Surprise. I know, right? It's like, what am I even doing here? What's he doing here? It's a Monday. He doesn't stream on Mondays. I know. But I felt like I owed it to you because, you know, I didn't stream on Saturday and yesterday I had to cut it short because it was making me dizzy. And for other reasons, right? Because I've been I've been streaming really like 1 hour, 2 hours, and then I've been cutting it off. Plus, I've got this brand new Switch, and it's just been sitting in my cupboard for the last week, right? And I'm excited to play it. I'm really psyched. So you could hear it in my voice. So I'm like, dang, what am I doing? Let's get this stream going, right? And plus, I've been really excited to try out this Pokemon game to see what it's all about. I know I've been starting new games all over the place, right? I started Dragon Quest the other day, the demo. Now I'm playing Pokemon Legends. It's like, what are you doing? Pick a game. Just don't be so all over the place. I don't know. Depending how this Pokemon game goes, I might not be playing the I might have to drop Tales of Vesperia. I might have to drop it because there's not much time until Dragon Quest comes out as well, and that seems like a really hyped game too. I'm really hyped about that. And now I've got this new console. It's not even a new game, it's a whole new console, right? So it's a whole new world of games. So I'm like, where do I give my attention? What am I supposed to do? I only have this much time. Oh, jeez. So, yeah. One thing I am concerned about, though, is if my Joy-Con batteries run out, and this is something that I am truly concerned about, I do have the Joy-Cons for the Switch 1, which I think I can use, from what I read. I can definitely use them. Alright, let's check this out. Hello there, world. Look, my Switch 2. Woohoo! We've connected that now. So anyway, from what I've read, we might be on a bit of a schedule here. I don't know how long this is going to last, how long the batteries for this thing are going to last. I made sure to charge them for a full 8 hours before I started using the Switch 2. But if it doesn't last for like, if I don't even get 2 hours out of it, I might have to charge the Joy-Con 2 and then use the Joy-Con 1 controller, which I have like 4 Joy-Con 1 controllers, so I could probably make use of those for a while until this charges a little bit. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Let's jump into it. No further delays, no more whatever. Although you can see I've got quite a few games here. A lot of Mario, a lot of Zelda. I did play Disco Elysium. You can see that on the completed games list. Hang on. How do I do that? Let me see. Is it like this? Completed? Complete. Finished. No, I don't know. I've got it somewhere. But anyway. I think we do have a suggest box. There we go. All right. So there's that. If you want to suggest a game, you can go in there. But there's also a completed games list, an Excel sheet somewhere. I don't know how. I don't know where it is. I'd have to go into Excel, and I don't feel like going into Excel right now. That's not what we're here for. Today we're here for some Pokemon Legends, and that's what we're going to do. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me, man. How long is this going to take? It better take like, oh my God, really? Oh, all right. It's going down. Well, fine. You do your silly update. I'm going to look for that Excel sheet. You can do your silly update. 16 minutes. Wow, that sucks. No, don't open Outlook. Google security alert. Okay. Okay, sorry, I just saw something on Google. Wait, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Stream Elements. Hopefully my internet doesn't crash. All right, dashboard. Stream Elements is funny. It doesn't tell you that you're live when you're actually live, but if you're not live, it tells you that you're live. I don't know. It's funny like that. Come on, Stream Elements. Show me my dashboard. What you doing, mate? There we go. Okay. Oh, 1 subscriber, 8 followers. By the way, I'm getting some new followers and subscribers recently, so I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. Chat commands, custom commands. Suggest. We do have a suggest, but we don't have completed. No. I suppose that's something I should add. I thought I did have that. No, I suppose I can add it real quick. Okay, let's pop into Excel. Play games list. By the way, are there any games that I've finished recently? Trying to think. I've got Never. I've got The Last Campfire. Journey is a new one I should add. Sorry, I'm doing all this while I'm on stream, but PS5, not PS percentage, PS5. How do I add the checkboxes? Insert checkbox and insert checkbox and tick that checkbox. I don't know if there's anything else I've played recently and I haven't added here. I think I'll remember it. Anyway, add new command name. Completed. I want to check out all the games I've played. You can do it here. And you just take this and check out a list of, you can do it here and paste. And advanced settings. Yeah. Activate. So that's been activated. All right. Now let's check it. Completed. Want to check out a list of all the games I've played? You can do it there. I actually did that on stream. That's funny. To me, that's really funny. I don't know why it's funny, but anyway, all right, great. I can close all these. Thank you, Excel, and thank you, Stream Elements. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Okay, apologies for you having to wait while this update goes down. We're at 30%. That's pretty encouraging. So what's been new with you? Okay, you know, I'm going to keep this here, and we're going to what we're going to do is check out our download options. Download this software first. Okay, close. All right. Yep. Let's switch to this and maybe chill out to some vibes. You want to hear Final Fantasy 7 or you want to hear Final Fantasy 10? Those are your options. You don't have any other options. Okay. Of course, we were going with Final Fantasy 10 because we've got Titus in the background, so you know we have to honor him. Okay, this is what we're playing. If you just joined in, this is what we're playing today. We're just waiting for an update to download, and then we're going to dive into it. I promise. This was an impromptu stream. Don't at me. It was an impromptu stream. Come on, like it was actually cold last night. And it's raining. It was raining this morning. I was going to go out for a run because I enjoy going out for a little bit of jogging. It may not look it, okay? It may not look it, but I actually do exercise sometimes. And I was going to go out for a walk, something between a walk and a run. But it was raining, and I hate getting wet. So I didn't do that. Okay, I was a bit lazy too. It actually, when it rains, the bad weather gives you an excuse to be lazy, doesn't it? I have a really nice park close to my house. And I go there, and it's actually huge. Like, think, it's called Centennial Park. Think Central Park in New York City, although a little bit less posh. Anyway, it's huge. It's literally huge. It's one of the biggest parks in any city ever. So, yeah, you know, Sydney's like that. You know, we like to embrace the greenery and all that. So, yeah, it's always packed. It's always full of people. And I was going to go this morning, but it was raining and weather's kind of moody. So I was like, I woke up, I did a whole bunch of cleaning around my house. I did dishes, I did, you know, chores. And then I was like, what else should I do? And I thought to myself, you know what? I owe it to the people. Well, what people, right? Anyway, well, I just felt like I wanted to do a bit more streaming, and as I said at the start, I really want to play the Switch. I want to play the Switch too, and I want to check out this Pokemon game because I've heard that it's really cool. 9 minutes to go, people. I've heard that it's really cool, and it's really interesting, and you know, it goes back to the Mega Evolutions, which was a gimmick that I really enjoyed in previous Pokemon games. Okay, what Pokemon games have you played? You're going to be really surprised by this, but I actually played the OG. I've played Pokemon Red. I've played Pokemon Yellow. I didn't play Blue. What else? Didn't play Diamond. Didn't play... All right, let's check out all the Pokemon games. Stuff. Pokemon games. By generation. Let's go by generation. Okay. So, first generation. Red and green. It was actually red and blue. Sorry. Well, red and green came out in Japan. We got red and blue in Europe. So I played blue. I played yellow. Why is it giving me red and blue again? Anyway. I skipped gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire. Diamond and pearl. Show me diamond and pearl. I can't even remember if I played... No, did not play diamond or pearl. I went back for black and white. I played black and white. X and Y. Did I play X and Y? Nope. Did not touch X and Y. Not Sun and Moon. I played Sword and Shield. Those are the ones I played afterwards. Wow, I have not played many Pokemon games. I played Sword and Shield. I played Legends Arceus. The surprising thing is that I own Scarlet and Violet. I own those games because I saw them and I thought they were cool. Mochi Mayhem. What the hell's Mochi Mayhem? But I didn't play them. They were unplayable on my Switch. I bought them. I booted them up, and they were like, you know what? Your Switch can't handle this. The game is broken. I should have asked for my money back, but at least I got a cool steelbook when I bought them. So anyway, yeah. So I've played Red, Yellow. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Black and White. Have I played Black and White? Yes, I've played Black. Red. My colors are red, yellow, black. Sword. I played Sword. And Arceus. Which, considering the whole franchise, right? There's not too many, but it also gives me, like, I do know what's going on with the whole Pokemon thing. I have stayed in touch. I know what the whole Pokemon franchise is all about. I have watched the anime. I watched quite a bit of the anime, actually. I don't watch it anymore. Like, after the Ash Ketchum thing was done, after he won the Champions League, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm satisfied. But I can't believe I was following that boy ever since he was 11, all the way till he was 11. He found the fountain of youth. He should have told the rest of the world. But no, like, you know, for those of us, and there were a lot of people, trust me, there were a lot of people out there. For those of us who saw the first ever Pokemon episode, and I had to watch it in Greek, which the Greek dub, trust me, you did not want to, that was so cringe. All the Greek dubs are cringe, because you can tell that that's not the original language. You can tell that's not how people in Greece talk. The Greek dubs are awful, they're painful. Anyway. But for people like us who had to watch that first episode come out in real time and had to watch it on TV and had to see Ash wake up late and go and get zapped by Pikachu at Professor Oak's lab, and had to see how his relationship with Pikachu developed, to see that last episode when he won the Champions League and hear that tune drop, it was really emotional. It was actually, it brought tears to my eyes. I can't say that it didn't. Because, like, we went through so many frustrations throughout the years. Like, my relationship, and I think a lot of people's relationship with the Pokemon anime throughout the years was on and off. It was like, I don't know, I feel like it was a friend or an old girlfriend who you'd probably meet up with along the way and catch up with and be like, oh, hey, how have you been? It's like, my life has sort of forced me to leave you behind, but I always care about you. You know, you were a part of my life, so I always like to see how you're doing. That was our relationship with the Pokemon anime. So, you know, we might see it in the news. Sometimes we'd see it in the news as well. That's how big the Pokemon franchise was and the Pokemon anime itself. So when we'd hear that, like, which one was it? I think it was Sword and Shield, or the one with Alan and the Black Charizard, the Mega Evolved Black Charizard. Anyway, cool AF, by the way, and I really liked Alan as a character. But anyway, yeah, seeing Ash go to the final and lose to Alan, it was like, not again. It's like you felt the same disappointment you felt all the way back in Indigo Plateau, and you're like, damn it, not again, man. You just keep failing me. You just keep doing this to me. And it's like going back and getting your hopes up for something that you know is going to disappoint you again. And it's like, man, after all these years, I should just know better. That was our relationship with the Pokemon anime. I swear. You're like, you get hyped, you get excited about it. You're like, oh man. And for us here in the West, we wanted to see those episodes live, but we weren't able to. So we just keep hearing the news about Ash and what he's doing in the leagues, you know? I mean, you know that he's always going to do the same thing. He's going to win the 8 badges and he's going to get different Pokemon and get some of them evolved and go to the league. But that's what you wanted to hear. We wanted to hear that he was going to win the championship. He was going to eventually become the Pokemon Master. And year after year, it was the same thing. Season after season, it was the same thing. Ash falls short. Ash makes it to the quarterfinals. Ash makes it to the semifinals of the Pokemon tournament. And you're like, come on, man. He has to win eventually, doesn't he? I mean, he's the protagonist. What's going on? Where are they going with this? I feel like the creators of the anime started feeling this as well, about this sort of relationship that was created, especially with the people. And then as younger generations started growing older, they came into the fold as well. Like, you may have started watching this during the Gold and Silver era or the Orange Islands era, which that admittedly that was something that Ash won, and it was the only thing that he won. It was the only thing he ever won. What other one was it? It was the other one with what was his name? The one where Ash wins a really heated battle in the quarterfinals with a guy that was a rival to him, and there was I was about to say a primate, it wasn't an Infernape that was involved, and then he beats that guy. What's his name? Troy? I don't remember. And then he goes to the semifinals, and this random guy shows up. It was actually funny. This random guy shows up. He pulls out a Darkrai, and Ash has to use like 4 of his Pokemon to take down the Darkrai, and he's like, oh, okay, cool. Now I've got a Latios. No worries, I have a Latios. And then he's like, Ash is like, what? You got a freaking Latios, man. He has a team full of legendaries, which, by the way, legendaries are banned in official Pokemon tournaments, like IRL Pokemon tournaments. So it's like, okay, by the way, the download's completed. We're going to play the game soon, but I'm into this conversation now. So Ash is like, what am I supposed to do here? He's using a measly Pikachu against a freaking legendary dragon Pokemon, and he's able to take it down, but, you know, Ash runs out of Pokemon because he's fighting literal mountains, and so it ends there. But it was just so cruel and unfair to see Ash have to lose in that way, because he really had a good team that season. So anyway, yeah, this thing just kept going on and on and on, but then the Pokemon Journeys season came out, and they announced that it was going to be the last one. So that was sort of like them announcing early that, you know what, it's going to be the culmination of everything that Ash has gone through. But still, they did it really nicely. Like, they paid homage to everything that, like, they brought all Pokemon back, and they had created a team that was really well balanced between older and newer generations. So that was really nice. I felt that was really well done, well executed. And that final battle with, what was his name? The Charizard and Eric? No, I don't remember that guy. The guy with the hat, anyway. That was amazing. And when that track hit, the track from the OG, from the first ever season, you know, I want to be the very best and all that, you were like, hitting me in the feels, man. Hit me in the feels. Because that's literally the first thing we ever saw from the Pokemon anime. It was that track, that song, right? That theme song. So, yeah, when that hit, and you see Pikachu zapping up all there and taking down that Charizard, you're like, dang, yes. If there was a way I wanted the anime to finish, to conclude, that was it. And it's like, you also need to know when it's time to step back, right? Because the Pokemon anime is going on. It's continuing, but you don't really want to go, like, after Ash's journey was completed, you don't want to go back. You don't want to watch anything from it. So yeah. Anyway, that's that. Let's switch. No pun intended. Oh dang, wrong screen, sorry. Whoops. And let's play. Woohoo! My first Switch 2 game. Which language shall I play in? That is a question. I think I'm going to go with English. I think I might go with English. Choose an option below to get... Alright. I like the blonde one as well. Hey! What about my brown hair? We need more brown hair representation, people. Anyway, I think I'm going to go with this guy. What is my name? Oh, no. Hi, my name is... My name is Hunter. Change hair color. Yes, please. There we go. Dark brown. Pitch black. Yes, I'm fine with that hair color. Change looks. Rounded. Color contacts. I don't want to wear contacts. Blue. Brown. Sharp. Soft. Voluminous. Just natural. Eyelash color. Dark brown. Eyebrow shape. Average. Trim. Thick. Eyebrow color. Brown. Dark brown. Beauty spot. No thanks. Freckles. All right, let's give him some freckles. I'll go with them with some dark circles. No. Who does the... Anyway. Yeah, I like that. All right. You can't change your language or name after starting the game. We're ready to go. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Dummy. Presented by Game Freak. They're actually making another interesting game, Game Freak. Ooh, some opening. This isn't your average Pokemon game anymore. You're getting into the dark side. Okay. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. Whoa. Who's that? The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Oh, someone calling me? Someone watching? Lumiose City. Where's this from? Oh, Smart Rotom? Arriving at the Gare de Lumiose momentarily. Well, that's one way to skip. Save some money. Just skip the voice acting. Your trade has arrived in Lumiose City. Lumiose City, we made it. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. You can find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. Can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're going to meet. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumiose City. Lumiose awaits. Time to leave through the ticket gate. It was just so callous. The view out at the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. The airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? I've arrived, Lumiose. Give me a bienvenue. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. Woohoo! Fletchling! There's so many cafes in Lumiose. My dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. When you just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Yeah, tell me about it. Try spending 14 hours. Start you? Okay. I've heard Lumiose has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Lumiose has more than history. It's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. Can I run? Alright, we've spoken to everyone. Wonder if I can change my look, like put on a hat or something. Pokemon Legends, set A. Can I take photos with this? Yep. Wow, look at that. It's actually, the photo, the screen capture mode is less invasive here than it is on the PS5, I must admit. Wow. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Okay, which one am I going with? Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need a tourist who really looks the part. Oh, come on, I just randomly get picked. Make it a bit believable. Bingo. So I was just visiting and I got picked for this? Excuse me, yeah, hi, you just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. And you got it. Phew. If you'd turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. Will look nice standing side by... Wait, are you looking for a boyfriend? Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay. Lights, camera. Right. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is gonna drown everything out. What's the ad all about? Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokémon flourish together. She looks official. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasarticle Inc. Pokémon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. That's a goat. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokémon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokémon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasarticle Inc. Okay, what's behind that company? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as, you know, oh, nice company, they're helping them. The city, well, I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Uh-oh. Hey, that's a Pancham, isn't it? Uh-oh. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Get shot. Oh. Okay, we have a mission. Get that bag. Get it. Come on, we've got to chase down that Pokemon. Went into that alley there. Come on, you... Okay, I can't read all that stuff. Jeez, that's one fast Pokemon. Left! Go left before the dead end. Uh-huh. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Hunter, got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon! That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Okay, I usually go for the fire type, but I'm really not into Tepig. I'm not vibing Tepig. So which Pokemon is it going to be? Chikorita, Totodile? It's not Tepig, it's either Chikorita or Totodile. Chikorita's more cutesy, and she can learn Solar Beam, but I haven't... You know what? I've never chosen the water type. I'm going to go with the water type. Alright, Totodile. You're it. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. You want to battle together with Totodile? Yeah, I do. Let's do it, Totodile. Alright, I know this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. Let me at him. Come on, I'm a veteran. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Let me at him. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Go, Totodile! Alright, how do we... Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, right. Oh, okay, this is new. Okay, this is totally new. Okay, wow. This has way more action wave paved into it. It's not just standing around choosing one move after another. Okay, wait, I have to process it. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Okay, I have to process that a little bit. So it's not just like the last Pokemon game I played, which is Arceus, right? It was just standing there choosing one move and then waiting for the opponent to attack, or maybe stopping them. This is them. They're actually moving around. Plus the 4 actions, they're mapped out on the controller. So like this uses one action, the other one uses another action. I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is not your average Pokemon game. I'm not saying I have a problem with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. No. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. You retrieved your travel bag. Woohoo! Come on. Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles up. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This will be fun. Yeah, have Totodile's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Woohoo! How? Totodile looks as happy as you are. You became Totodile's trainer. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Hunter. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. Sweet. Battle Zone activated. The what? I remember seeing a trailer about this. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. I think that's what it sounded like in the anime. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we've got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. Stay right behind me. The autosave function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. You can also manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. Oh, okay. If you close your game, you'll resume your adventure from wherever your progress was last saved. Cool. Okay. Apologies, I know we just started the game, but I forgot I have to do something pretty important, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, I don't know, the music must have cut out for a little bit. Sorry about that. But we don't need it anymore on the plus side. Alright. Boxes, satchel. What's in a satchel? And what's in my boxes? Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime as long as you aren't in the middle of battle. When you heal... Obey me. When you heal your party Pokemon at a Pokemon Center, the Pokemon in your boxes will have their health restored as well. Okay, stay right behind me. Ooh, are we about to get challenged? Over here. Where? We're almost there. We're there. This is a dead end. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Ow. Sounds like you got a beater, Hunter. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Imagine Mega Metagross. The points I earned from challenging you will propel me up the ranks. I don't think it'll do you much to beat a newbie. You are challenged by Brigitte, the waitress. Brigitte sends out. Go, turn it off. Okay, how do we do this? Hey, when did I learn water gun? Get him. Okay, I'm learning this. Brigitte the waitress sent out Bumblebee. Oh, there's two of them. How am I going? Get him. Nice. Okay, this is actually faster. This is a way faster. Level 7, quick. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Yeah, you had 2 Pokemon. I only had 1. So this is actually faster pace. The pace is better. There's less time for strategy, but the pace is much faster. And it also makes use of moves, status moves like Leer. Like, I have never used Leer. And now I'm using it because, you know, in between the time that it takes for moves like Water Gun or Tackle to charge up, you're like, well, I might as well use this because it'll help me when... This is really smart from Nintendo. It'll help me when I use the other attacks for them to do more damage. And since I'm not doing anything in the time that it takes for my other moves, for my attacking moves to charge up, yeah, I might as well do something. Instead of doing nothing, I might as well do something that'll help my odds improve on my next attack. Like, yes, you start off big. You start off with your big attacking moves. But once you've done those and you're waiting for them to charge up, it gives you something else to do while you're waiting for them to charge up so you can use them again. Awesome. Okay, that's smart. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Oh, I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the... And you got owned by the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Hunter, you're something. I don't know about that. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork on. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Alright, I'm moving. Wait, where is she? Oh, here she is. Oh boy. Not again. Yeah. I only know the Heracross. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. That's how you want to play it, then take me on. What's that? I've seen that, a floret with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Okay, so it's 3 on 3. Whoa. Don't hit them! That's holy what? Okay, that floret's not playing around. Run. I was actually looking forward to a 3 on 3, but anyway. Okay, what's your problem? Nicely done, Floette. It almost killed them. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Hunter, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Okay. Why is it blocked? Ah, there we go. Can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Oh. A lot of cutscenes. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. What's so Z about it? We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have. Come on in. So, why are you trying to make me your guest? You trying to rope me into something? Let's head into the hotel for now. Wait a second. What's this? What you got? Okay. Something tells me that that ladder's gonna come into the picture later on. It's X to open the main menu. I'm back as... What in heaven's name is that thing? Is that a tree? Looks like a tree. Or a trevenant. Good news. We've got a guest. No. Is my Chikorita impression good? This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. I am trying. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Yes. Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know what that is. That's right, this is Hunter. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in a ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. Seems like a haunted hotel. Anyway. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise as I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. Hunter, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I'm Az, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Only entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Hunter, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Woohoo! Key to room 202. A key for room 202 at Hotel Z. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight and come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Time to hit the hay, don't you think? Meet me here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Lumiose has been kind today. What auspicious new meetings she has brought us. Okay, can I just say, I don't like him, I don't like the hotel, and it all seems kind of creepy. Seems like I'm playing a Persona game. Anyway, not much of a choice. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? 2F. This is room 203. The door is locked. Sorry. Yuck. Gross. Got a fan blowing on me. And this is room 201. The door is locked. Seems old. Seems like a very old hotel. Here is room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Woohoo! Not my type of... I'm more into modern hotels. Lie down on your bed and get a good night's sleep at last. Okay. Is there a bathroom? There's a bathroom. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yeah, I'll call it a day, I guess. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Ooh, you want in my private chambers, do you? In my private quarters? What's this gonna lead to? No, it's just a Pokemon game. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Hint, hint. Ah, so she wants us to enjoy the roof, the view from the roof together? Not bad. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe Az big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Look, I don't got no money. Yeah, I'll help you out. Thanks, that means a lot. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Game chat? What's game chat? Escape from the battle zone. Complete. Do I get any rewards for finishing the missions? No. Something tells me there's going to be a lot of main and side missions to complete. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde. Oh, you saw that? Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Dun, 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 dun. The next day. Your alarm's gone off. Well rested. I like that the plugs are Pokeball shaped. A new life in Lumiose City. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Okay, but what's in it? Let's just head out. Okay. Let's head to the lobby. Morning. Howdy. Guess that is pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. That term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. Get in line. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Hunter? That was always my intention. Me? Compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear Hunter, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Wait, is this Shenron? Is this Dragon Ball? If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing! I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. I want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila. Installing. Woohoo. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. I've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. This is a lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Please. I've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. Help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we've got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go. Your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. One of us. One of us. Received a Team MZ jacket. You received a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Wait, she's pushing a lot of stuff onto us. It's like, I feel like she's trying to enroll me into something, and I haven't even had an option. I haven't even had an opinion in the matter. She's like, oh, okay, you can fight with a Pokemon. Great, you're involved. You're doing this, and I'm like, maybe can I think about it for a sec? Nice satchel. What even is Team MZ? I'm calling it Team MZ. Why? Because I wanna. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. Next generation of smartphone? I'll send it over so you can finish shining up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you'll be facing. Cool. There you go, all set. like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Wait, so there's 24 ranks? How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Hunter. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Whoa. What's that? And that's how to roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, Az? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MS's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Hunter. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Leader. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Hunter. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Alright, let's battle. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. It will continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. Wait, I can take damage? Oh, cool. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. A Pokemon battle is a fine thing. You learn much about a person by seeing what Pokemon they battle with, and how. Woohoo! Alright, let's move on. Let's battle. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do. Let's see how you do. Got challenged by Tawny of Team MS. Tawny sent out Tepig. Go. Oh, I've got the advantage. That's not fair. What? What kind of attack? Finish him. Are we? Are you done? I didn't think you'd knock out Tepig, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is a grass type, Tepig is a fire type, Totodile is a water type. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Tawny sent out Chikorita. Not very effective. Doesn't mean I shouldn't use it. Just because it's not very effective doesn't mean I shouldn't use it. It still does damage. Aw, man. You're even better than I thought you'd be. Yep. 20 years of Pokemon experience. Will teach you something. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to be an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we've got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Ah, nice. Okay. Vernal Pokemon Center. Bleu Pokemon Center. Wild Zone 5, Wild Zone 2. Ah. Vert Pokemon Center. Garde de Lumiose. Wild Zone 1. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now, let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MMs are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. Open map. There's the map. Uh-huh. Oh, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Hunter? Pack of Wild Street boulders? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We don't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Can't I just use an HM? Hey, come on up. Yoink. Hello. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Alright, are you suggesting we just dive down? That is exactly what she's suggesting. That's committing suicide. Anyway. Obviously that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Maybe study up on your partner Pokemon first? I want to join the secret battle tournament too. Came back home to Lumiose, but wow, this city's changed. I know, right? I always get the latest news from the magazines at kiosks. Want something to drink? A Moo Moo milk. A bottle of Moo Moo milk costs 600. All good? Never mind. Anything else today? I think I'm good. Stop by any time. The best part about buying stuff is choosing. Once you've actually bought something, you know exactly what you're getting. That's no fun. I know. Marie! Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course I can just pick them up and sell them. I don't want to spend all my pocket money on Pokeballs, but I want to be able to catch new Pokemon friends whenever they pop up. Pansear. Oh yeah, it's Pansear, Pansage, and What was the water one? Pansour. Pansour? And then it's Simi-Sear, Simi-Sage, and Simi-Sour. Hello, lady. Roselia. If your Pokemon get injured, bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get healed. I mean, that's the least we should be doing after they battle so bravely for us, right? We're talking to the lady at the counter. Nurse Joy. Enchanté. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? In this city, yes, but not in general. If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Oh, cool. Alors, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Thank you very much. I've never been good at filling out Pokédexes though. That's one thing I haven't been able to keep up with. You got the Pokédex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Hunter. Totodile. Registering Pokemon. Totodile's data has been added to the Pokédex. Number 7, Totodile. Number 7. Thought number 7 was Squirtle. Having this up on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it, by evolution, or by receiving it from another trainer. Sort by weight. Wow. So this isn't the traditional Pokédex. This is... because you know there is a traditional Pokédex. There's the Pokédex that has every single one of them. Anyway. Number court 001, number scene 001. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of... So what's 5 different species? Is it like 5... Probably 5 different Pokemon, you know? So it's like not 5 Totodiles. Like 5... Yep. And register them in your Pokédex. Please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Where's that? Nice of them to offer a prize. Yeah. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Yeah, good idea. I want a Riolu. That's what I want. So they're in the middle of town, and wait, what's that? Where do the wild Pokemon in Lumiose go to sleep? That's a good question. Oh, I found a Pokeball. An antidote. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. In the middle of town, the areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this because usually Pokemon games are about exploring different towns, different cities, a whole region, right? They give you an entire region, even if it's like a tiny little town like they were in Pokemon Red. Okay, we're dropping some frames. Anyway, even if it was like in Pokemon Red where you where the cities are tiny and you just get like maybe one big tower of dead Pokemon in some town, even that, it's enough. But here you're just stuck in one city. I feel like you're just, the whole game is one city and you don't ever get to leave. It's kind of like, I feel like that's limiting the adventure by a lot. It's like you're here, you're just visiting this one town and everything happens in this one town. I mean, that is plausible. That is something that could happen. But it just feels like it feels like a small episode. It feels like a small episode of a way bigger adventure. Like, why is my character in Lumiose? Why did I come to Lumiose? What was I doing here? Like, I came here with a bag, so apparently I had a purpose, right? I didn't just randomly spawn. He randomly just spawns in Lumio City. It's just like, okay, so let other people decide your fate now. It feels random. Anyway, let's catch them. And I also don't like the fact that there's wild Pokemon in the middle of town. Like, even if they are branched off, still, like, there's cars there. It's like, imagine having your car parked there and it's like, you can't get your car because there's a Charizard on it. It's like, damn it, man. Could you tell me that it doesn't feel natural? Whereas having Pokemon out in the wild areas, in grassy areas, that felt way more natural. That felt better. It felt, well, not better, more natural, what I said. It felt like, even in, well, not in real life, but, you know, you're bound to see animals in their natural habitat. You're not going to see them in between skyscrapers or, you know, houses in areas with concrete and cement. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Why? Can it hurt me? Also, I need some stuff. Do you have any Pokeballs? Okay. A bird. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. I don't want to catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on your target Pokemon. Then you can press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. When you're ready to go, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Here you go. Some Pokeballs. How many? 10. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more A lambda symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Alright, let me at him. Hey, get back here. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Got it. Congrats! You caught a fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then press up to send it out and fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down, but be careful. If you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. That's a first. Will that do it? Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Press L, the 3 whatever to crouch. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're reaching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Give me more. Another 10. You need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Okay. Give me a bit of freedom. Register at least 5 species of Pokemon in your Pokédex. Then head to the Pokemon Research Lab for your reward. Pokemon moves aren't just for battle. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Hey, do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Thank you. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. I have no idea what that is, by the way. Scatterbug. Gotcha. A tiny mushroom. A Pokeball. If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got 2 choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You have to decide quick. What's this? Help with Mabel's research. Research assistants want to carry out simple tasks such as catching Pokemon to earn extravagant rewards. Care for a sample. We're giving away one of Lumio's Skelette from the house for new customers. The Lumio Skelette. A popular treat in Lumio City, can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon may have. I can only give 1 sample per customer. Sorry. Ooh, look! A Weedle! Got it. Oh, that one's going to be harder to catch. So if I sneak up behind it, it's easier to catch. Or if it moves around. Aha. Awesome. I don't need to crouch anymore. I think I've found all my Pokemon. Paralyze heal. Tell me to go over there for some reason. Leave. I have left. Pokemon Research Lab. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Yep. You did? Nice! Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Greetings. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You have completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize, as promised. No stairs. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. You can find your acting director on the 3rd floor. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon when you've already got 6, they'll be sent to your boxes. Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumiose, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. Really? Which floor would you like to go to? The director's office. That short-sighted nitwit. Okay. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's... Yeah. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Hello? Looks like a blue version of Jessie from Team Rocket. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Oh. Get out. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught 5 Pokemon. Get out of my life. Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn it up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Okay. Because I caught 6 Pokemon apparently. And you will help, right? I guess. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You will receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards such as TMs, technical machines. They teach Pokemon different moves. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. Look, I'd be happy to assist some professor into doing research into Pokemon, but she's tricking people. She's conniving people into doing their work. Why would I want to help her? I don't feel motivated to do that at all. At all. Even if she's the good guy in the situation, the way she's set this up to lure people into... This is a bad scenario. Why would they do this? She seems like a villain. Or if not a villain, then someone like a mentally manipulative / abusive person. Why would you want to work with her? Like, if this was real life, I would run out of that office. Even if she were to give me rewards, I would not work with this type of person. Sorry. And, like, little kids are supposed to be playing this. What are they learning from this? That, like, coercing people into doing what you want them to do is the way to go. And it's not just her, right? Even the first person that we met, what was her name? I don't even remember. I've forgotten her name. It starts with a T. She got us... we bumped into her. We tried to help her make a video. And after all that, she got us involved into it. My character hasn't had a choice in anything. In any of it. Right? I mean, I want to play Pokemon or not. I do feel inspired into playing into this game, but like, it feels like I haven't had a choice. It feels like my character hasn't had a choice into any of this. Like, compared to older Pokemon games where your character wanted to become, it was his dream to become a Pokemon master. This character he came into the city on a vacation, and other people have gotten him involved into their antics, into things they want to do. It seems like my character hasn't had a choice into any of this. Any of it. He probably doesn't even know what a Pokemon is. They got him involved. His bag got stolen when he first arrived, so he had to do a Pokemon battle. Someone else saw that he was good at battling with Pokemon, so they're like, oh, I want you on my team. I want you to fight for my team. He was like, well, you know, I'll help you out. He's being polite. And then they're like, okay, good. Now go meet this professor. And now this professor wants him to do... What is this? What about my character's ambitions? Anyway, I can tell you, mate... sorry. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Alright. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching research level 2. Oh, it even tells you. Okay, cool. The user attacks with a punch. This may also lower targets. Cool. Okay, they're not bad. Thunder punch. Ooh, surf. That's a HM, isn't it? Thunder, Giga Impact. Solar Beam. Yes, Fire Blast, Blizzard. Experience Candy. Oh. Outrage. A Master Ball and a Shiny Charm. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you encounter... Ooh, Shiny Play. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances. You'll learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like to. See how nice? No, those are HMs. TMs only have for single use. Oh, so they've changed it. Okay, not bad. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Okay. Oh, what was that? I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Oh, here we go. Request. Register various Pokemon in your Pokédex. Hatch them, evolve them, however you do it is all the same. Oh, so it's pretty much just filling out the Pokédex, right? Catching normal types. Catch wild normal type Pokemon. Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Aha. Water types, electric types. Surveying Wild Zone. Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokédex. Evolving Pokemon. Trigger Pokemon evolution. Any species or method will do. Playing victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. You can use whichever battle regulations you like. Nice. Okay. It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. Habitat. Under investigation. Despite the beauty of its lilting voice, it's merciless to intruders that enter its territory. Whee! You can rotate it. You can zoom in on it. You can pause its movements. Woohoo! A Weedle! I remember watching this. Looking at that Weedle. Often found in forests and grasslands. It has a sharp, toxic barb around 2 inches on top of its head. Now that I'm looking at this Weedle, it reminds me of this abridged. I was watching Bleach Abridged. I don't know who made it, but it was this guy. He was imitating Kon. I don't know if you know the character of Kon, who has inhabited Ichigo's body, right? And he's running around town, going crazy, and all of a sudden he spots these kids playing, playing something on their portable devices, and they're all gathered together. And one of the kids goes, "Oh look, a Weedle! I'm gonna catch it with my Master Ball." And then Kon, inside Ichigo's body, he goes, "What?" His eyes go like this. He raises his leg and he's about to hit the kid on the head. And everyone in the comments goes, "Justified. That's exactly what I would have done. That kid deserves it." Like, can you imagine using a Master Ball to catch this thing? "Oh, look, a Weedle. I'm gonna catch it with my Master Ball." It's like, you only get one Master Ball in every Pokemon game. There's only one. No matter what you do, you can't copy it. You can't find any more. You can't, like, if you use it, that's it. You're done. You save it for like a Mewtwo or something. It's like, "Oh, look, a Weedle. I'm gonna catch it with my Master Ball." Because like it's the ultimate ball, right? It's the ultimate Pokeball. Like you toss it and it's a 100% catch, no matter what Pokemon you're facing. I mean, the only type of Pokemon it can't catch is a Pokemon that's already owned by someone else. Other than that, any type of old Pokemon you're facing, it can catch it. And he's like, "I'm gonna catch the Weedle with my Master Ball." And Kon goes, "Huh?" Boop. Boot to the head. Straight away. Boot to the head. It's like, you're useless to society. If you're making these types of decisions, you're useless to society. You don't have, there's no point in you living. But yeah, it was funny. Anyway. Yeah, that. Let's check all these out. They use their large ears to dig burrows. They will dig the whole night through without rest. Scatterbug. The powder that covers its body regulates its temperature so it can live in any region or climate. Weedle. Often found in forests and grasslands. It has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Its fluffy coat doubles in size when static electricity builds up. Touching it can be shocking. That's it. That's all we got. Satchel. What's in my satchel? Oh, items. I can't see all of them. Tiny Mushroom, Rock Smash, Chesterberry, and Pechaberry. If a Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will be able to shake off its drowsiness. If a Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will be able to lift the effects of being poisoned from itself. Pokeball, Lumia Skelet. Popular trait in Lumia City. Can be used to cure any status condition. Oh, nice. And boxes. Help and settings. Tourist tips. Huh, what settings? Controller rumble. Text speed. Minimap rotation. Camera. Sound. What's tourist tips? Tourist tips like this one contain useful information that will help you as you explore Lumia City. You'll keep uncovering more tips as your adventure progresses. If you press L on the main menu... yeah, I know, I just did that. Okay. Investigate. There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Yeah, he was the previous director of Lumia City, wasn't he? Let's go to the laboratory and just investigate and see what's going on a little bit. Maybe poke around. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Oh, a Grapeful. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Oh, come on. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Hey, look, a lantern. And is that a Pincier's pincer? Pincier's pincer. Give me those. Okay. The lobby. Back to the lobby. Okay, let's leave. Crouching. Oh, a jacket with Team MS's logo. Did you happen to be Hunter? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MS, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a variety moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? How about no? Receive the striped trilby. No. Can I take it off, please? What? No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. I wasn't thanking you. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. So what, that's all? That's all you came to say? That I needed a hat? Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so he can break those boulders lying around. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Wait, how do I do that? How do I... Taking photos. You can use the camera on your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery around Lumio City or to capture moments you'd like to remember. Photos you take will be saved in your system's album. But I already have the... I thought it said... Oh, there we go. So you need to press X and then go. Can I remove these? There we go. Remove. Imagine removing everything. Oh, so you can do that. Anyway. Yes. Don't make me wear a hat again. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. If that's true, isn't it outrageous? Wait, what's that? If Lumiose can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. Whoa. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, revive. That's helpful. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Dang it, my karate skills aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, and I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. So it actually stays out with you. That's cool. Smash! Hi. Oh look. Persimmon berry. And a Pidgey. I'm sorry, but that sound, it just takes me back. I'm afraid we can't see you at the moment. Ooh, really? I also forgot that I can run. Help keep Lumiose clean by picking up any items or litter you find in the stream. If only litter was actually useful, like, in the game. Funnel Beat Smash! He leveled up? You kidding? Just by doing that? He's getting experience. Dude. Smash. Leveled up again. And he learned Mud Shot. Any other rocks to smash? Anyway? None? A pretty feather. Uh-oh. Just wanted to get that item. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, want to know more? I collect them. So, now that we have that established, I've collected one Pokeball for you. I'll take what you collected. Thank you. Whenever you've lost some of your Pokeballs, you come find me. I got you covered. Oh, that's so nice. No Poke. Skiddo! It's fun to interact with Pokemon. Didn't it? This area near the station is nice and busy. You can really feel the glamour of Lumiose. Garth de Lumiose. Medicham. I like how it poses. This city's so big and there's so many places we want to go. All this wandering has gotten us lost. Eevee! Eevee! I'm on a research trip with my Pokemon. Oh, good for you, mate. Tiger! Tiger! Experience candy. Extra small. I want one. We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Honestly, that has to be one evolution line that like, when it evolves, it becomes worse than it looked originally. Scyther's design is amazing. When it turns into Scizor, it's like, bleh. The best part about buying stuff is... Oh, yeah, I remember speaking to you earlier. Alright, I think we're done. raspberry. Got a whole bunch of berries. Let's go home. But before we do, let's check this area. I think there's something here. Lumberry. Okay, and let the story move on. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. Wait, is that oh, what do they call it? Not in cafe au lait, but when you dip stuff like strawberries and bananas in hot chocolate. That's something the French do. All right, Googling. Google is your friend. Dipping fruits in hot chocolate. Is it called framboise or there's a word for it. Strawberries and French word. Fondue. That's what I'm talking about. Have you ever done fondue? Fondue is amazing. I remember with my family, we went to this restaurant in 2000, must have been 2017 for New Year's or Christmas or something. Not a hotel. It was a cafe at one of the shopping centers. All the shopping centers in the Emirates are amazing. They're amazingly very glamorous, very fancy. So we went to this. It was a coffee house. It was like the Godiva coffee house. Godiva, a very popular brand of chocolates, very elegant brand of chocolates. So we went there, we sat there, and we did the fondue. Oh my god, it was mind-blowing chocolate. It was the most amazing chocolate you've ever had. Like, it was... they brought you fruit or marshmallows or stuff like that. And, like, they had these... Everything was so elegant, right? They brought you, like, mugs and napkins and things like that. And everything. And then they brought this, like... It wasn't golden, but it seemed... It was, like, sort of... Like, gold-plated, you know? Well, it was gold-colored. That's where I'm going with it. And it just had hot chocolate. Like, it wasn't like Nutella, but it was the fondue type of chocolate, right? And you would dip anything in it. It was warm, and like they brought us bananas, they brought us strawberries, they brought us marshmallows, they brought us a whole bunch of different stuff. And my god, it was amazing. It was incredible. Like, ever since we've done fondue since then with my family, but that was the best one because first of all, the location, like the coffee house was at a place where you could literally, there was a glass window, a huge glass window, and you could see all the outside, and outside was they had a nice the outside was water, so it was a nice little marina. It was like a small marina, so that was nice too. And then like we were sitting on couches, and it was just, all of it was so glamorous, like from top to finish. It was an experience that we haven't forgotten. Like, it's been years since then. Like, it's almost been, wow, 9 years, but we have not forgotten that. It was just that one thing that you had to go and do, and jeez. So yes, I have done, and I think we had croissants as well. I think we did have croissants. I can't really remember. I do have some photos of it on my phone because, of course, we had to take pictures of the whole experience. It was amazing. A new life in Lumio City. If you ever get the chance to do fondue, do it. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. I think it's good that you have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Hunter, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face Trainer Zach. Who's Zach? Not the type of person I think of when someone says Zach. You know, I usually think, you know, black hair, I don't know, shoulder pads, Buster Sword. Oh well. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Yes, it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types of who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Okay, but here's a couple of things I don't understand. Like, I'm rank Z, right? So what's to keep me from bumping into someone else who's rank A or rank C who would annihilate me, or even rank F? Like, do members of different ranks only battle each other? Or maybe they keep them, you know, they isolate them? Like, if you're rank Z from to rank X, you can only battle in this zone and you can't enter that zone. Like, there must be something separating them. Also, where do I find other Pokemon? Like, if the city is the only place I can go... Wait, where do I get the map? If this city is the only place I can go... Like, look, wild zones. I can see 6 wild zones. Is that literally the only place I can go to catch Pokemon? Are you for real? And this first area has, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Pokemon. Are you alright? Like, are you... No. No way there's only, like, that many Pokemon. I do not believe that. Come on. No way. I want to make a dragon team. In every Pokemon game, I make a dragon team. No way you're restricting me to... Anyway, we'll have to wait and see, but that doesn't give me a lot to go with. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust, once broken, is difficult to repair. Alright, well, have to do with my OP Bunnelby. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. I know. Aha. Battle zone activated. What's up? Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. What? There are many twists and turns here, meaning plenty of blind corners. Take care not to give away your location. A cafe popular with a subdued clientele that prefers to communicate online rather than through face-to-face communication. Okay, I checked it. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's, but it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. So if I, like, have Pokemon from Pokemon Arceus, can I, Can I bring them over to this game? But that would make it way too easy. Earn ticket points by battling trainers in the battle zone. Enter. Who are these people? Never seen them before. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challengers ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z Hunter, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challengers ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site. Defeat them to earn ticket points. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. Alright. Let's rock! Wait. Oh, dang. Get him. Dang it, I lost. Got him. Can't believe I lost. No, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I'm not going to take that. Your first win on the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Can't believe I have to use this revive. I'm gonna go with Totodile. Well, you want a piece of me? Want a tip? Listen, Hunter, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Ah, interesting. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short, so that's what she did. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. I know what a potion is. Ooh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. Alright. Fill water gun. Got him. Nice. Got any more? Fletchling. Oh, this should be easy. Get him. Nice. Yeehaw. Victory! 2 wins. 50 medals. Woohoo! And everyone gets experience. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. So there's literally only 3 trainers here. Okay, let's go sneaky like. There's an item here. I want it. Got it. Another item here. I'll take that. Cherry berry. It's a cherry berry. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around battle zones. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Ooh, there he is. Uh-oh. Turn around. Turn around, you creep. Got him. And that's all she wrote. Really? Is that all? Oh, come on, man. You had a Weedle. Oh, I did a sneak attack on a Weedle. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. That. It's not something to be proud of, man. No. Have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more tickets at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes! You and Totodile are incredible. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. Uh-oh. Oh, dang, that guy has a Pidgeot. Yeah, let's not go there. Woohoo! Oh, cool. Some fast travel. Actually, can you heal my Pokemon since I'm here? Bonsoir, welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I'd like to do some shopping. You can buy or sell items that are helpful for Pokemon trainers. Which are you interested in? I'd like to buy, please. Ooh. Okay, I've got 17 Pokeballs, so I don't think I'll need any of them. Give me a revive. Am I selling? Nah, I'm good. I'm all good. Heal my Pokemon, please. Dun, 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 dun. Totodile and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm good. Come back and see us again whenever you need. What's up, Tony? Hey, did you check out your challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. I think I did. His name's Zach. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. So these people don't sleep. Like, they go about their day in the morning, and then at night they just fight Pokemon. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. I already took care of that. Yeah, you're not gonna tell me how to deal with this situation. What is that? This Hollow Vader can't be used right now. Hollow Vader? Give me that. Pokeball. I'll put together this scaffolding course just like Tarragon asked. Just one last thing to add, then it'll be ready. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but there's a whole bunch of items around. A Spearberry. Awakening. Dude, this is a literal treasure trove. I wonder when the next Canary Quiz Whiz contest will be. Okay. I was just talking to people. Jeez. But Pokemon are great, aren't they? There are all kinds of fox in Dynamo. A lot of them just like watching the streams, nothing more. Dynamo? What was that? Oh, that's it. Experience candy. Antidote. There's a fella down the road here. Going over the rooftop is quicker than taking the streets on. A joke. Alright, I think I've collected everything. Now we can go. Let's rock. Zach is a taxi... Zach's? Oh, Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Taxi driver? There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. A loser. I take it you're Hunter? One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. Bon chance. You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank. Piece of gato. Piece of gato. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxi. What the hell? Fancy Uber driver? You are challenged by Zack the driver. Zack the driver sent out Slowpoke. Go, Totodile. Get him, Marie. Ah, I'm Marie. Oh, my Mareep is getting wrecked. Get him. Oh boy. PG. Oh man, he's got no chance. Is he gone? Get him. Okay, you got more? If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Oh, dang. We are screwed. Poof. Oh, boy. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Where'd you find a Pikachu, dude? I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Maybe you should give it up. This is why they call me Les Eternel. Loser Eternel. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank up. Been promoted to rank Y. You choose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. Hey, she's got a Mega Stone on her chest. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Hunter, Team Emez's newest member. Emez's. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team Emez's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Doing the Naruto run? Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Hunter. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Battle zone deactivated. What do you mean? There was 4 trainers I defeated, not just 3. Oh well. Ching. Where's Az? Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Hunter? Tastes like victory. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Leader, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, Le Z Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Hunter has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MS is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MS in our team name mean, Hunter? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Hunter fare tonight? Hi, Az. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumio City with Hunter around. Whoa, Tony, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution ever. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Hunter. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. Zygarde. That's the cell Pokemon. What in heaven's name? Bon appetit? What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought after. Okay, that's fusion. Curry's Indian, croissants are French. You can't just smash cuisines together like that. It's not tasty. Pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. No, you do not do that. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. No, I could not. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's cause you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Hunter. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's eat. Naveen got a sandwich. Imagine, Naveen didn't want to eat it. Naveen seems Indian. He's the one who rejected it. Naveen is an Indian name, and he didn't want to eat the curry. Holy crap. The next day, your alarm is going off. He's like, don't put French food in my culture's cuisine. Anyway. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Yeah, but like, what was I originally here for? Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. This is no time to take a nap. Wow. Which floor would you like to go? Well, not many other places to go. Okay. Good morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiosa's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. As we're heading out, the tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Off we go. And who are these grunts? Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word out about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Constructions we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. The Red Canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see you kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Oh, we're going to use that ladder, are we? See this stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Oh. Rock Smash. You obtain 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Uh-huh. What kind of new research? Smashing Mega Crystals. Have your Pokemon use their moves to smash Mega Crystals. What does that get me? What? Oh, there's more. There's random Pokemon over there. Hey, up here! Yeah, I see you. Oh, there's Pokemon here. Right, gives you points. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Alright, let's use another Pokemon. Maybe my Marie would be good. Hey, this way. Just jump down there? Jump on down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Yes, I'm... What happened? Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Right. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Amazing. Right? Pretty handy for exploring rooftops. Oh, are you curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Great. Time to catch some Pokemon. Got enough Pokeballs? You want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in the wild zone. Yay, thank you. I think I'll go about 30. You ZL tame well, then let those Pokeballs fly. So I crouch down with L, and then I sneak up close. Shh, there are timid Pokemon around here that'll run away the instant they spot you. If you want to approach Pokemon like that, crouch with L, and then sneak up real gentle and quiet. Mine. Ooh, a Magikarp. I want a Magikarp. Go for it. Yes! Let's see what else we can find. What the hell? Are they attacking me? Gotcha. Did I get a banner? Shrift! I got a TM. A track! I remember him from Black and White. Turn around. You're mine. Okay, I've got to say, catching wild Pokemon is fun. Come up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Dang it, I'm busy. What else? Filling your Pokedex too. Smashing Mega Crystals. More. Winning Pokemon battles. Surveying Wild Zone. 1, 2. Anyway, you know what? I'm not going to bother to look at it all the time because it's just going to fill out automatically and it's just going to... Ah! Stupid Magikarp. Okay, there was something else here. There's a patrat. I don't really care for it. Ah! Dude, stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. I'm not seeing much else. Heal ball. Alright, let's go up there. Uh-oh. I found something. Crouch. Oh, this is not going to be easy to catch. Okay, looks like we might have to battle it. Gotcha. And that's how it's done. By the way. Now we have a Weedle and a Kakuna. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, nice. Got a revive. So being molded. So I got like 5 out of 6. There's apparently 6 of them here available. One thing we have to do is switch out. Should it be Weedle? Yeah, Weedle. I mean, who cares about a Weedle? A Binacle. Badoo's it's a grass type, but meh. Experience candy. Gift to Pokemon. Oh, it can hold it. Oh, okay. Mega Shard. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals. It seems that some people collect this. Oh, that's a shame. If a Pokemon is fed this berry, it will grow more friendly, but it will lose base points for its attack stat. Ugh. Anyway. Okay, we're done. That was good. I've got good stuff here. Okay, what you got? I'm all out of crepes for the day, but I've still got good things to share. Here, how about this? Your very own Quick Claw. Quick Claw. An item to be held. This light, sharp claw lets the holder occasionally unleash and move faster than it usually would. If you have your Pokemon hold a Quick Claw, it might get to use its moves faster sometimes. Alright. Where is it? Oh my god, a Charizard. Ooh, a Charizard. Cool. Hey, hey. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat. To celebrate your promotion, match win. Why does she look sad? One Ember Roast, and what'll you have? A flamethrower roast. Coming right up. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila! Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Nice place. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to Az, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Hunter, the newest addition to Team MS. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I am pleased to meet you. And please accept my sincerest apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed. What the heck is wrong with my hair? I just saw that on the camera and I'm like, ah! Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Hunter, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me for an errand. On an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Okay, I want to talk to that Charizard. Ooh, an Umbreon. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? So I can't do anything? Ah, dang it. Oh, not that. And I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Emma is a super talented detective. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. I wonder what that's all about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Activated the next cutscene. Ow. My name is Ivor. I wish to speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokémon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokémon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokémon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokémon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokémon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. It's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. You started it, Tawny. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Why 5th? Why are we ranking? You are challenged by Jose of the Fist of Justice. Jose of the Fist of Justice sent out Machop. Go, Funnelby. Hello. Oh, okay. Dang, dude. Hit it, hit it. Get it, get it. Ah, dang. Gotcha. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditate. Oh, nice. Get him. Nice. Wow, Totodile, you saved my butt. Great. My Magikarp leveled up. So, it's in a contrast of strength, I lose. All my Pokemon are useless. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale markings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. No, I wouldn't. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I just started. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves so you can see what it does. What? Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Hunter, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Would be an idea to train up a bit. Boy, these rewards for Mabel's research. I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. Ooh, great balls. Great balls of fire. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Okay, but can I just go back to that Pokemon Center? Thank you. What are all these tiny mushrooms about? So handy knowing all the travel spots. You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way they'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here, a swift feather to remind you. Oh, nice. An item to be used on a Pokemon. This feather slightly increases base points for a Pokemon's speed stat. The more you explore Lumio City, the easier it becomes to get around. Anyway. Thank you. I'm all good. Satchel. I think we got a new TM. We didn't. Mudshot. Nice, thank you. This one's a real treat. It can keep your Pokemon totally safe from attacks for a short while. Cool. Swift is actually a good move. It's not bad. What's this? Just a regular feather and has no effect. Well, I'm sure eventually we'll learn where the effects are. Alright, might do some battling after we catch them. We'll do some battling too. Oh, some new research you can do for me. Of course you did. Wait, what's that? It's a Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! That noise is so familiar. Get it! Get the Pikachu! Yes, we got a Pikachu! Alright, we won't bother the other Pikachus. Since we already got one, we don't need any more. Uh-oh. Bunnelby. Ow. Get him. Okay, what else is there about it? Wait, what? Whatever. La baby. That's what that was. Get it. I can't get it. Why am I not damaging it? Okay, anyway, come back. Ooh, punch him. Ah, dang it. Get him. Capture it. Nice, got it. Little goat. Uh-huh. Skiddo. What's a skiddo? Come on, go back to your bouncing round. Turn around. Gotcha. Hey, what was the other one? There's another one. Stand. Oh, there it is. No, I didn't mean to catch it. Get him. Get him. Oh, it's a grass type. Yeah, that's why moves aren't that effective. Come on, it's only level 6. Bro. I don't want to catch you. Hey, that's a Pokemon I haven't seen before. Get him. Oh boy, I'm making a mess of this. No, not that one. Get him, smash him. Oh boy. Okay, well we caught that one too. Quite a challenge. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not here for you. Okay. Well, what's here? Stop chasing me! You really want to get your... Come on, you're only level 6. Go away. Good, now go away. Made too much noise, isn't it? Alright, medicines. Take that. And you can take that too. I mean, I've got all these potions, I might as well use them, right? Get it. I don't know what an Esper is. All I know is that I want it. 1,000 points. Level 4. Oh, cool. We learned Protect. This new data will be a big help. Don't forget to claim your reward. I won't. You've earned yourself a TM for Protect for reaching Research Level 4. Yay. It's an electric type physical move that lets you take a nice shocking chomp at a target. Nest ball. The heck's a nest ball? Anyway. Oranberry. So this takes us back to the Pikachus. Okay. I think we're done. La baby. Can't leave. Nice. Take it. Take all of it. I need magic up to evolve. Basically, that's what I needed to do. Tiny mushroom. A bunch of tiny mushrooms. All right, let's go. Wait. I'm going to Mabel's research for a sec. Surveying Wild Zone 2. I think we found everything. Surveying Wild Zone 3? Yeah. There were 6 here. We found all of them. Cool. We done well. I can help your Pokemon feel a little better. Cool, thanks. I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now, this is my own little Pokemon Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you. Your Totodile shall feel all better now. Thank you. That was nice. I'm on over to the Looker Bureau already. I'm waiting out front. Alright. Jeez. Hello. Aw, Mimi. Thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? More experience candy. Nice. I was a small one. Oh, okay. Evolve already. I think at level 20 or something, he evolves. Hello there. Dang, it's already been 3.5 hours. Knock, knock. Ha, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly killed over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. I call him AZ, I'm calling him Az. Remember Emma? I think she's sleeping. Emma? She is sleeping. I told you. Wait, is she asleep? Yeah, totally asleep. Hello there, Hunter. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. Yeah, right. That's a poor excuse and you know it. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Hunter. Likewise. Do you remember me, right? You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Wait, where's Detective Looker? Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an escort and like family to me. Morp. Morp. Larp. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Hunter real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Hunter. Would you consider helping me out with my detective? No, I'm already busy helping out Tawny and the other one, the researcher. I can't... Stop pushing all your stuff at me. Wait, what? Right, I suppose that was a bit sudden. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests that you take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Oh, really? I should? I should, eh? See, that's what I don't... Games throw way too much your way, and then suddenly you're feeling overwhelmed, and you don't know like what to do, and you're feeling like, oh man, this is just too much, and I want to give up. It's like I was fine with the main mission and the thing. Games feel like these days they feel like they need to cram up so much content to keep you going, to keep you satisfied. It's like, no, I don't need to do side missions. Once you've talked to a client, the request will be added to your mission list automatically. You can check your mission list by opening your map with Start, then pressing X. Open your map with plus to see where my clients are. The white thingo icon, the white exclamation mark icons, mark their locations. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. Side... Like she's sitting here sleeping and she wants me to do her work. Anyway. Burn Hill. Sick Burn Hill. What's up with this town? Nice idea. We can go to the Battle Tower. What's the Battle Tower? I know I was complaining earlier about having to do side missions, but... Oh, a Tyrantral or something like that. Pretty fair. Wait, this is a cemetery. Why do you have Pokemon in a cemetery? Hey, there's a little Dragonite. Thank you. Haunter. Super Potion. Recommended level 9 or above. This graveyard contains lots of hiding places, so use stealth to your advantage. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormes Bien Cemetery, you see, and it's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring. Sorry, if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Okay, but do I have to do one side quest and then, like... Where's the other one? I feel like the other one's up. Oh, it's not up, it's in. Oh, this reminds me of a building in downtown Sydney called the come on, focus. The QVB, the Queen Victoria building. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research, and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request, please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to give away our Pikachu. Oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands, if you wouldn't mind. Wonderful. Let's get trading then. Sending Pikachu to Tracy. Goodbye, Pikachu. Hey, had a cute tail. I'll just go catch another one. Wow, look at that. Whole animation. Welcome in, Heracross. They send over Bois. Take good care of Bois. Okay, well, this mission seems to be over. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Ah, cool. We get to see our Raichu. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Raichu. It's much funnier that way. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Huh? Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Yep. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Edda! You've got 2 side missions from Emma left. Is this Heracross any good? It's level 12. I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh, cool. I can go in here and get some... Nice. Cardigan and t-shirt set. Red. I want a cardigan. I want a jacket and t-shirt set. Black denim or blue denim? So black denim. Yeah. Skinny jeans set. No, okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay, they all look kind of gross. Please tell me I'm not wearing those horrid white shoes. Oh, thank goodness. Boots? Simple pumps. No, get me out of here. This place is awful. At. Oh. I don't want a haircut. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can get it. Why are they women's hairstyles? Half and half. Color blocking. Is that what they call that? I don't want half and half. Dear Lord. 3,000! Holy crap, it's expensive to get a haircut. Even in video games. No. Can I get some normal shoes, please? There we go. Simple quarter socks. Oh, canvas sneakers. All right. All right, perfect. Time for some shopping. Give me money. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Oh. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the menu and pressing minus. Oh wait, so I can sell these? Raichu. So I have to go back. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Let's heal them. Boy, this game's an addiction. I can't get off. Alright, let's see. Tiny feather. 500 for one tiny feather. Freak. Hell yeah, that'd be fine. No, all good. Would you like to register your birthday with us? Enter. We can't change your birthday after it's registered. Mind that the month is the first number. That's right. Thanks for registering your birthday with the Pokemon Center. You should stop on by on your big day too. We'll be expecting you on the 7th of the 5th. Why do they do that differently in America? Anyway, come back and see us again whenever you need. It should be the day. The day comes first, then the month. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to the tower. And we go this way. Dang, this city's pretty big though. I am impressed. I am impressed with how huge this place is. Okay, what do you want? So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose, and that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part? It's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Alright, let's do this one first, then we'll go to zone 4. Damn, I just broke this. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Rebel. Giant Bunnelby or somewhere around here. Haha. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Bunnel? What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. Ooh. Bunnel. Evil looking. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is a Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Banar. Got into a battle with a wild Bunnelby. Go, Bunnelby! Dude, why am I doing nothing to it? It's level 10 like me. Ow. What? Take it out. Wait. Oh. Thought I was supposed to catch it. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokémon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokémon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokémon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? I know. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alpha shows up, eh? Got one side mission left from Emma left. Oh, wait. No. So I got start, and I go X, and I go, So if I need guidance with this, what do I press? There we go. Super potion. Let's use. Heracross is a bit dependable. Maybe I should go back and catch another Pikachu and use that for battling. I've been sitting down too much. Yeah, I think I'll go back and catch a Pikachu. Catch it. Okay. Alright, now let's get out of here. Should I switch it out? What level is it? It's level 7. I don't know. I feel like it will be more dependable than a Mareep. I mean, level 7, it'll catch up pretty quickly, won't it? Also, another thing. Let's use Litleo. Alright, now... Give me that. Quick attack. Now try to get yourself some experience. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, I wonder what type of Pokemon we're going to meet in here. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Get him. Poor Pikachu. Alright, let's bring him back. Get him. Gotcha. There's something over there. Come up with a new recipe. What the heck? Oh, Ekans. Catch it. Excellent. Okay, now there's something else here moving around. Pupa. I don't know what that is. It's this pupa. No? No? Get him. Oh, dang, I used the great ball. Aha. Alright, let's check out Mabel's research. Thunderfang. Sweet. It's a fire type physical move. Let's see, would anyone like to learn Thunderfang? Really? Lately I can use Thunderfang. Okay. I suppose. Protect. Everyone can learn Protect except for Magic Cup. Of course, Magic Cup doesn't count. Okay, that's a bit of Pikachu. Stop coming up with new research. Ah, a Haunter. Go away, Haunter. Ah, he's seen me. Get him. He licked me. Finish him off. Finish him off. Dang it. Oh, you are so done. Nice. Give me that. Paralyzed, huh? Alright. Paralyzed. Heal to him. And let's use an awakening on Pikachu. Okay, we've already caught the spiders. Hit him. Hit him. Nice. Ah, dang it. Get him. Nice. Oh, that pin missile is good. What happens if a Pokemon evolve? Bunch of... Wow, there's a lot of spiders there. Put that one. Okay, wait, come back. And I think Bumblebee can help with this. Rock Smash. Nice. Let's see, Mabel's research. How many are there? Surveying Walzer, there's one more. I think it might be that Sableye. Let's try and catch it. Investigate. There it is, Sableye! It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? I'll take it on. No? Sableye! Went to battle with a wild Sableye. Go, Bumblebee! Alright, get back. Get him. Was I supposed to catch it? I couldn't catch it. Behind a cherry string. Yay! I tried to catch it, I couldn't catch it. Maybe it only comes out at night. I don't know. Let's see, have I caught an Ekans? Okay, let's leave. pretty feather. Hello, madam. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. You gave the client her cherished ring. What? So the Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly. And please, take this for your trouble. What? Ooh, 4,000. Not bad. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. That's not creepy. Handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know. Sushi High Roller. Restaurant used to be for members only, but it opened its doors to all when it started expanding to other regions. Let's check the restaurant out. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, but I'm not actually going in. I want to go to the restaurant first. See what that's all about. Okay. Sushi High Roller. At Sushi High Roller, our food rolls right onto the tongue. Okay, but there's nothing here. Did you know that the fish they used for the sushi here was caught in some far-off region? Wow, you're so knowledgeable about these things. The fish is from Azure Bay, though. Contract negotiations went well, so we're here to celebrate. With so many Pokemon in the city, it's a golden opportunity to do business. Wait, this isn't... Ooh, Experience Candy M. I'm not quite sure whether the taste of the food here merits the price. Sushi rolls, what an enchanting combination of flavors. Yeah, that was totes worth it, because, well, actually, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. Evolve, would you? Dang it. Level 17. Nice. Magikarp got the idea for a new move. Tackle. Now Magikarp can use Tackle. Okay, well it wasn't a total waste coming here. My Magikarp is now level 17. Talk about OP. A Holovator. Tell me about this. I don't really get how Holovators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Very paralyzed here. Okay. Thanks. You should totally give Holovators a try whenever you come across one. Zoom. Oh, cool. Look at that. Come on, Pikachu. Get it. Hey, kid. What's wrong? The rooftops on either side of us are a bit higher than here, but anyone can climb up to them. All you've got to do is hold L in the direction you want to go. Oh, really? Hey, what? There's Pokemon up here. I don't think I can catch it. A leaf stone. Oh, look at that. There's a freaking Pidgeot up there. Nice. Climb on up here. I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. I can tell you're something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. Ooh, thanks. The trick to climbing up onto more rooftops is to make your way through the scaffolding courses. What? A cleffer? It's level 13! Wait, how do I use... Can't catch it. I want to catch it. I want to catch the cleffer. I wanted to catch the cleffer. That sucks. Let's heal Pikachu for now. Pikachu's level 10 already. Cool. I mean, he did just beat a much stronger Pokemon. Ah, bunch of Pidgeys. Bellsprout. Yeah, that's a Pidgeotto up there. Rare candy. Nice. Hey, what? We found a rare candy. Where is it? Evolve, dang it. No. What's it take to evolve it? Alright, let's just go down. Whee! Nice. Alright, I've done your chores. For ya. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. Stop clapping. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Discussion? Well, sir, I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Hunter's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. By evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me up front, won't you, Hunter? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. So which one is it? Lucario? Or I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Okay. Tell me what you got. You are challenged by Detective Emma. Marie. Do it, Pikachu. Where's its tail? Get him. See ya, Pikachu. Get him. Done. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Ah, Litleo learned Headbutt. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Ah, thank you. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos's Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Show me evolution beyond evolution. Nice graphics, though. Nice visuals. It's pretty. Amp. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. Turn on the light there. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. See? We've got to try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing. Seriously? And I'm going to be the strongest Mega Evolution user around. Just you watch. You know what, Hunter? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming today. And thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. A black four-legged Pokemon. My mind goes straight to Zoroark. City in the shadow of Prism Tower. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case. Okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Hunter, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivan. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Yvonne, sorry. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Okay. So let me see. Oh wow. Oh, look at all those side quests. What should I do first? Should I do the side quest first? Dang, that one's all the way over here. Okay, how can I help? Tommy. Oh, you want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Just give me a heads up if you want a battle. Yeah, let's do it. I promise I'll get the Holovator up and running in no time if you have a battle with me. I'll win in no time. Great, I was in a mood for a battle. Let's get going. Pidgey. Can't pull it back. Get him. Ah, dang it. No, my Pikachu. Oh, come on, you cannot be that useless. You are level 18. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Good job, Magikarp. Oh, you got more. Let's check out Litleo. Game over. Woo. Only my Pikachu lost. Other than that, nice work, Litleo. I sure lost in no time. That's nothing to be proud of, dude. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the Holovator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Ah, that's fine, dude. And I'm done. The Holovator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran into them all while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. More experience candy for my Magikarp. Leveled up. Evolve, dang you. Freaking thing. I can turn it into a Gyarados. That'll be a huge help. Okay, where's the next person? Ooh, an Alakazam. The sun is getting low. Chespin versus Car. Ooh, not this Chespin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Che. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Will you battle Chespin? I'll do it. Spin, spin. Spin, span. You got into battle with a wild Chespin. Go, Litleo. Woo! Ow! Get him. Oh, come on. I wanted my Magikarp to level up. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Really? That's one stubborn Chespin. Let's see if I can beat him again. No. Oh, this thing is paralyzed. No, 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 no. Go back. Pikachu, Pikachu. Dang it. Oh, I fainted. Wait, I fainted? Everything went black. Here. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. So what happens now? Okay. Magikarp went level 20. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. That random Heracrest we found though. Dude, Uber powerful. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Oh, come on, learn your lesson. Enough. Even more? Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See? Even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? She. Yay! I caught a Chespin. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Yay! You obtained Chespin. One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxes are for riding, not battling. Feisty Chespin. Cool. I caught it. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Select the Pokemon that has this icon and choose the Evolve option to trigger its evolution. I wonder which one. Yes, let's do it. Ooh, it looks like Magikarp is about to evolve. Let it evolve. Congratulations, your Magikarp evolved to Gyarados. Gyarados got the new idea for a new move, Bite. Sweet. I caught a Gyarados. I always use Gyarados in like most of my Pokemon games. Alright, let's see. Can I teach it Thunderfang? No. What can I teach it? I can teach it Protect. Thought I'd be able to teach it Thunderfang. Oh well. Anyway, boxes. So, I actually want this Chespin. Who's it gonna replace? Sorry, Bumblebee. Learns Bite, Growth, Roll Out, and Growl. Oh, okay. Next quest. Next quest is all the way over there. Dang, I'm getting hungry. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Jeez, I've almost forgotten that I have Toto. Magenta District. What's that? Oh, it's not a Delphox. Ah, what's it called? Fenneking. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once a herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Class. Get well, Fennekin. Okay, well, helping the Fennekin is our top priority right now. Wow, that's a far way off. Just to help a Fennekin. The sun will be setting soon. Well, when the sun sets, you know, we'll just go back to the hotel. Hello. Yes, hello. What do you need? And there's a sickly I see. A Fennekin that's feeling poorly, Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent. Though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokémon. I don't think I should do this now. Maybe I'll leave it for another day. Okay, let's just get back to the hotel for now. The Blue District. Or wherever it is that we're supposed to go. Run along and get yourself a challenger's ticket. This warm-up is taking far too long. What the? That's a Salamence. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. But you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish your sort off with style. I simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks takes quite... Whoop! Silly me. I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Yep, so how about it? Feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win. My favorite thing to do is launch attacks from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. Okay. Challenged by Distan, the rich boy. Distan send out Binacle. Oh, boah. Nah. I'm done with this. Rawr. Eat it. Yum. What you got? Fletchling. Eat it. Yum. Pikachu leveled up. Skidder. Okay, this might be a bit of a issue, but I don't think so. Gyarados, you've got this. Done. Dude, he took on 3 Pokemon. Talk about OP. How could I lose when I battle so stylishly from a distance? What a pity. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. Yes? I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Okay. I've got a nugget. What's a nugget? Oh, I can sell the nugget for lots of money. Salamence. Rawr. I'm sure I could have a Salamence. Aurorus. Dang, that's a sound. So, night is falling over the city. Let it fall. My trusty Gyarados at my side, I have nothing to fear. How can I save? Can I save somehow? Link play. What? Ranked battles, private battles. Help and settings. Settings. Can I save? Trigger Mega Evolution. Cool. I think I've done a lot for today. One thing I'm afraid of is oh, there we go. Ah, save progress. Yep. Now saving your adventure. Don't turn off the power. Okay, as I said, I think that's plenty for today. Like, it was a 4.5 hour stream. Jeez. So yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if you did, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I think I like Pokemon ZY, and I think, well, apart from the fact that there's a lot of characters pushing their jobs and the things that they want to accomplish onto my main character, onto the main character. Other than that, it's a fun game. Like, I don't think it's your typical Pokemon game. Like, they've done some really great work with how the battles are fought. Like, because there's an action element involved. I don't like the fact that, like, the main character, it's a bit more realistic, but on the other end, what are my thoughts on this? On the one hand, it's realistic that, like, if you go to fight wild animals, you might get attacked as well. But on the other hand, I don't know, it just feels like a Pokemon coming after you personally, like the main character, a human. There's something about that. Like, I got knocked out by Chespin earlier, and it's like, dude, it's a tiny little thing. Like, anyway, what else? I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a lot of things to do, side quests and all that. The side quests, they don't feel tedious. Like, they don't feel like a lot of fetch quests and all that. So thankfully, there's that. The main quest is just about leveling up, and I like the whole ZA Royale thing. It gives you a sense of accomplishment. They break the mold of the whole, you have to get 8 badges kind of thing. So yeah, you know that you're going to reach rank A, but like what happens after you reach rank A? What waits for you then? I feel like I'm doing a great job raising my Pokemon. Like, I already get my level 20 Gyarados there. Might want to raise my Pikachu a bit more carefully. Oh, one thing. Let me check. I got a Leaf Stone. So. Really? Okay, I just want to check because, anyway. You can have it. This feels like a cheat code. I feel like I'm cheating. You don't want to learn any more moves? Okay, that's fine. Iron and zinc. Okay. So now let's save again. Cool. So yeah, what else was I saying? So it has all of the basic stuff, has all the basic Pokemon game elements on the one hand, but on the other hand, there's new stuff. There's cool new stuff that you can do, that you can enjoy. I don't like the fact that you're secluded in one city, right? And you can't go out into the wild or explore new areas like you could in Arceus and all the other Pokemon games, right? It's just you're stuck in Lumio City. And there's wild Pokemon running rampant, running around in town. Are you serious? Like if people have them in their Pokeballs, that's okay, but like there's a mystery to that. You have to solve the mystery as to why they're running around. Anyway, apart from that, the different battling formula with Pokemon not waiting in line, not taking turns, but actually in real time, I feel like I'll get used to that, and I don't think I'll have an issue with that, but I think I'm going to focus on this game from now on. I think, once again, I'm going to put Tales of Vesperia to the side. Sorry about that, but, you know, different game, different type of thing. I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. I really do like it, and honestly, I'm going to stop for now, but I can't wait to get back into it. I don't know when. It might be Thursday. This is going to be our Thursday game from now on, the Thursday-Friday game from now on. Another thing I'm considering is maybe changing the time of the stream because I'm not going to lie, I'm getting no one in here, and if there's no one watching the stream, then there's no reason for me doing a stream, right? I could just play these games on my own, but the reason I want to do this is to have a community, is to have people here to share the games with, and I feel like, you know, there's no one here. It's been going in reverse. It's been working in reverse. Instead of, you know, building up a community slowly, I did that. I slowly built a community, but then it was like I went from a max of 10 people watching, slowly that became 6, that went to 5, that went to 2, and today I didn't even have 2 people, which are, well, I'm not gonna lie, my family members. So I don't know what's happening. I'm going to change the times again. I'm going to be streaming at night, my nighttime from now on, because this isn't working. I need viewership. This is how people survive. This is how, well, not how streamers survive. This is how, you know, discoverability. I feel like I'm doing all these different things. Like I'm creating videos, I'm creating the shorts, I'm publishing shorts, I'm doing all that I can, but it's not coming back as data. So I'm going to try different things. I'm going to try changing overlays. I'm going to try that might happen next week. I'm going to try changing the times for the stream. I'm going to try doing a whole different bunch of stuff. And if again that doesn't work, if again that doesn't amount to anything, well then that might just be you. That might just be the viewers telling me that, you know what, this is not for you. That you should stop. You should go do something else with your time, and you should play video games, you know, in private. And I understand that. I respect that. Also understand that streaming is difficult. Streaming is hard. Streaming is like a very competitive field and a very competitive sport. These days, what isn't a competitive sport, right? But I'm not understanding why I'm getting the viewers and then the viewers are leaving, right? Because I did have viewership for a while and then it left and then the people left. So I need to solve that. I need to get to the reason behind that. I need to get to... do I talk too much? Do I talk too little? Do I not make it fun for the audience? Is it too plain? Is it too common? Do I need to put something in here? Do maybe, dress up like a clown and come on stream? I don't know. I need to, sort of try different things, see what works for the stream, see what works for you. Because this isn't for me. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for people to come in here to feel comfortable, to understand that this is their community. I've set out things for you here. I've set out a whole bunch of different options for you so you can choose the game you want to see me play, so you can choose how you want to see me play it. You can flip my controller upside down. You can have me drink water. You can... I've got so many options there for you, but honestly, people aren't even coming in here. So, as it is with a shop, you have to see what works for the customers, what's going to bring the customers in and what isn't. I don't see viewers as my customers, let me just say that. But I also want to build a community. I want to build an audience. I want to build viewership. It's pointless if I don't have viewership. If you don't have people watching you, then, like I want to see people in the chat and talk to them. I know that I'm not actually looking at my YouTube chat, and it's difficult for me. I don't think having a multi-stream chat works right now, but I wouldn't know because I don't have anyone coming into the YouTube side of things. So, I've set up a multi-stream network thinking it would be better for people, thinking people might prefer that to watch me over at YouTube, but that's not working either. So I don't know. I had more viewership when I was streaming just on Twitch from Athens from a crappy potato PC that could hardly, work. Half the time it wouldn't work, and I had to cancel my streams most of the time. But then I do right now. I have an uber powerful PC that can stream anything. I have a Switch 2, I have a PS5, I have a Steam account. I've got everything up and running, and yet people aren't coming here to watch it, so I have to wonder what's going on. What isn't working? Maybe is it because I changed the times? Is it because I cancelled the stream for a short time? Is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have to figure it out, and this is something that I'll work on. What else can I say? I promise I'll do everything I can, everything within my power to make this stream much better, to keep improving it, to keep making it a place where you'll come in here and you'll be like, oh, look, he's doing that. So yeah, it's like people are always like, you have to find your niche or you have to find something catchy to bring people in. And I have seen that on different streams. I have seen that where people are like, oh, that's a cool stream, So as I said, I'm going to try changing the overlays. I'm going to try changing different things. I'm going to try working with different things, maybe a green screen, even though I practically do have a green screen behind me, right? But yeah, I'll see. I'll see what works. I'll play around with different things next week. As I said, next week's streams will most likely be nighttime for me. I don't know what time it'll be for you, but I'll try maybe bring in the people from Europe as well. See if they want to get involved, and yeah, we'll take it from there. A lot of work to be done, but we'll get to it. Anyway, if you haven't checked my latest YouTube video that talks about Clear Obscure and Screenix and all that, make sure you do so. I spent a lot of work on that. I put in a lot of work, time, effort, energy into that. But also, it's a nice video. I've seen it like 3 times myself because I'm like, this is a fun video. This is an interesting video. It makes a lot of interesting points. And even if you don't think it makes good points, I want to hear your reasons why in the comments, right? Like, that's why I made the video, for for the I was about to say intercourse, not for the intercourse, for the you know, for the exchange of opinions. How do you call that? What's the word for that? So yeah, if you haven't seen it, go and check it out. Anyway, that's it from me because I'm really hungry. I want to go grab something to eat. It's been hours since I had breakfast. It's 5 o'clock right now. Thank you to anyone who joined, or if you watch this on YouTube later on. Yeah, and have a great day. Enjoy the week. Hope it's a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. See ya.